Hello everyone, we are back with more Star Ocean Vibe, Integrity, and Faithlessness. I hope you are doing well. Garrix, it's good to see you. Hope all is still going smoothly with the house and whatnot. I know you said you were doing that in October, and the end of this month. But last time, we reached the point in the game where they said there is no return after this point. Yet, even though we're in the middle of a warp drive in space, we're able to use the teleport room back to Faycrete and all its various locations. Had some car and bike trouble last week. Oh no! I do hope it is resolved quickly. Got some IRL family stuff going on as well. Nothing terrible. Just looking to see what happens and what the next step forward is all we can do, right? Okay. We are Roll, that's right. We were looking at quests last time. Which I don't honestly know how much of the actual story we have left. I know that this is going to be the last, like, this is it. Again, when we go past the point of no return, I think we're going to be in the final dungeon and going to the final boss. I don't know how long that will last. Your Triumph got through the rear tire rubber. Thought I'd go with the car. The battery was flat. Well, you know, Suzuki lost half the oil on your leg. Oh no. Oh. It rains, it pours, right? We're gonna take a look around. See if there's any other quests we could do. Not to like pad out the playthrough, but just see as much more of this game as we can see. Just gonna go down the line and see if there's anything else we can do and what would be good. We will likely hold off on the Cathedral of Oblivion, at least that last one, it turns out, with that level 96 boss waiting for us at level 60 something. Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so this is interesting. Looking at the guide I've had when I talked about the Cathedral of Oblivion, that it seems like most all of the fights at this point are the same, but depending on which area you go into the Cathedral of Oblivion, depends how difficult that storm dragon at the very end waiting for us is going to be. Like if we go to the very beginning one on the coast of Minnows, it's a level 80 versus when we entered in the northern territory of Soma, it was level 96. And that's not the hardest one either. The hardest one could be level 99. Eesh. But, you know. But it also seems to depend at which one you battle, what rewards you get. That is also interesting. So pretty much all the same fights, but different rewards based on the area and the level you take them on. And of course, since we didn't enter the Cathedral of Oblivion beforehand, I mean, like, chapters 3 and 6, and then 7 and 10, which again I would have liked if they would have marked when these chapters were, but you know, hindsight. But there would have been different enemies, different rewards, but so on. But you know, again, hindsight. I don't know, let's for funsies do some teleporting around. I think we've done just about everything we could here. I'll double check the board just to be sure. Yeah, we'll do a little bit, but not to try to stretch or pad out the game. Just okay, be able to see as much of it as we can, right? Do have a few PAs here. And it feels like you see one, then you go back and check, and you have another one ready to see. What's up, Emerson?
I can't stop looking at Fiore. My gaze keeps focusing on her.
She certainly is beautiful. I can't help myself either.
It's more than just beauty. Look at how she wears that outfit. She makes it look cool even without trying. Not many people can pull that sort of thing off.
You're right about that.
I'm so glad I came to this remote planet. Just seeing her has made the trip worthwhile.
Well. Here. Where the bunnies are, too.
I feel that toned physiques like yours and mine are perfect for military men.
Weird tone?
I'll admit, though, ripped bodies aren't bad on swordsmen either.
Ripped?
What do you say, Fidel? Would you like to bulk up and get ripped with me? It'd be fun to fight someone with a body like that just once.
I think I'll pass.
I mean, maintaining your current physique versus bulking up and getting what they call ripped or sculpted, that takes a lot. Not only due to diet, but also your exercise and regimen. And it is no easy feat. There PAs? Yes, not immediately after this stream today, but the next stream that we have once we beat this game will be our RPG chatting stream. Hope that you look forward to it. I'll be going down the line and listing off every RPG I've ever played in my life to the best of my memory and ability, while also listening to some of their OSTs in the meantime, so I figured that would be fun. Let's see. Warp. So it may be tomorrow, it may be Wednesday, it just depends when we come to the end of this game and include it. Let me go to Trey Kerr real quick, because we did have a quest we could turn in. Now I've been watching Mr. I Ate Your Pie play Hollow Knight the last couple of nights. He beat it last night, but he is apparently going for True End, but the OST on that game is beautiful. It's haunting and mesmerizing. I shared it with a Minstrel, our musician professional chat, and since he commented how he loves organ through our playthrough previously, I figure it would be neat to share that with him because it's just so beautiful between organ and the orchestras, the I don't even know what to call it, like chanting operatic. maybe? Just different voices loan to it. It's just beautiful.
It's okay, you'll be fine. Watch your step here. Make sure not to trip.
Thanks a lot. You're so nice. It's like you're my mom.
Really?
You're maternal, that's for sure.
You're the motherly type. No doubt about it.
Clearly our group's mom.
Uh-huh.
No thanks, I don't need kids your age.
Always gotta have the big kids. My God. Worth it. That was the only private action for here. Go check the chessboard. And this. Let's see. Gotta spend so much money on your bike, yeah. Always unfortunate, especially when you have the tires go out in one way or another. Hmm. 600 euros, youch. Yeah, that... Even without calculations, that sounds about the same price of what it would take to replace tires on my Jeep, which... I feel that. I think if there's anything, any of these we could knock off really quick. It's just these quests left to trick. That one's the fish. Which even the quest guide says, unless you have an enemy that's available for 2 chapters that can drop the sandfish you're looking for, you're going to be pretty heavy RNG dependent. Really. Okay. These 2 we could probably knock out pretty quickly.
I'm not...
Here. Oh no, it's up there. Shouldn't be a problem. I can go check this fishing spot. We're not looking for the research facility prime, we're looking for the one that we first discovered blew up. Do a little bit of adventuring today. Nope, don't want any. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. I think it's that thing though. Man, you are creepy. Alright, you, bring it on. Ah, stop it. Ooh. Sheesh. He has his eye on Fidel, but he'll go down soon enough. There. Ooh.
Just as I expected.
Head up to the slaughtery. There Mark was. One thing about Star Ocean games, they do have a bit of exploration to them. Star Ocean 2 wasn't quite as open world as, say, like Star Ocean 5 and others were, but it still had a pretty wide open world map for you to explore, including its dungeons. And instead of the enemies being on the map, they were more random encounters, which you could prevent, I think, either through a spell or a skill or an item of some sort, if you wished.
This gift to protect others.
Feels good to be so strong.
I don't remember if this game had. But again, at least most everything we can just beat pretty much hands down. Last mark is over here.
Hardly worth the effort.
can't say I appreciate just how much detail they put into
What
the
can I say? I'm a
backgrounds and the
professional.
worlds and whatnot. Like, it looks just about what you expect it to. I will say the only downfall to that is camera movement and whatnot. Of course, we've got Motoi Sakuraba-san to thank for all the amazing themes of this game. Ah, here we go. And down.
Miki, I want to help.
It's here we needed. So let's go ahead and work back. Turn these 2 quests in. Real quick. Is it over?
Pardon me.
There it is. We were to check the private actions on the ship, too.
Mr. Delacroix, you really need to build up your strength.
Why are you trying to teach me swordsmanship?
Wouldn't this sort of thing work better with 2 students?
Both of you are in the military, so you have a knack for it. Keep training, and you'll be fine swordsmen.
I've got a knack for it?
Weren't you just complaining about this a moment ago?
I'll be as thorough as possible with you.
Thorough, huh? This confirms my suspicions.
Wait, where was... Oh, she's... Yori, why are you just lurking over there? Yeah, yet again, dead set in the middle of warp drive in space, and yet we can teleport willy-nilly. But again, like if we are warp driving to the final dungeon of the game and they don't want to just cut us off, I guess that's their way of giving us 3 rounds. 3 grounds to teleport. Wrap up stuff before we do so. Okay, back to Tricur. Yeah, we might poke our head into post-game. I think most of it's just going to be like battles and dungeons and things. The post-story involved. Turn these in. Oh geez, and there are already more hunting quests. Ew! No more! As well just go ahead and pick them up, though I don't think we're gonna be completing them. Not really aiming for 100% or even like completion when it comes to quests and such. Private actions.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh wow, we've got a lot. Again, you gotta stay on top of it, and since the game didn't really give us chapter ends and beginning. They'll just kind of flow together.
Don't you think there are some lines that shouldn't be crossed?
Definitely.
Definitely are.
Really is a victim of some twisted, disgusting research. We can't let the monsters who did this get away with it. As a fellow researcher, I vow never to make a similar mistake.
Oh, Fiore.
As a military man, do you ever struggle with the concept of taking life?
All military personnel must face it at one point or another. Tears have no place on the battlefield. For you and I are merely instruments of war. Having said that, you need to embrace the feeling of disgust that accompanies killing others for as long as you live. Because that is your humanity. At least, that's what I was taught a long time ago.
Your teacher sounds like an excellent mentor. I'd like to meet him someday.
If only he was still alive.
Oh. Shoot, that's something I keep forgetting to do
What
is
is it
looking
about
at
cats you
lore.
like so much?
I like how they're usually cool and aloof, but then they suddenly come over to you for attention, kind of sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour?
It's a figure of speech. Cats often seem to be in a sour mood, but under the right conditions, they'll suddenly get sweet on you.
Oh, I see. You mean like Victor.
Victor. Really? I don't know. Maybe he is?
I wouldn't call Victor sweet and sour. I'd just say he's very stoic and focused. Almost kind of a one-track mind, if you'd say.
Pardon me.
I almost thought they were going to say like Fidel, but I guess in a way Fidel does have his emotions, even if he is a little bit oblivious. Alright. Back to the ship. And also, if you are in the US, I do hope you are enjoying your Labor Day. If you are one of those laborers, I do appreciate your efforts and how they contribute to to communities. You have to appreciate Spirit for all of his labors, not only as a farmer and a gardener, but also as a carpenter and a handyman that he's done for us and for others in the past. Let's see. Angel's cloak sounds kind of nice. Smooth as silk sails talk. There it is. I'm guessing sales talk is maybe supposed to be a way to get your prices lowered? But I assume. Oh, but it's like a ways away from Central. It's the rare fish. Sorry, one sec, I hear a knock at my door. Y'all chill out for a second. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. My mother-in-law lives down the street from us, where my late father-in-law was. But she was looking, again, Spirit in his handymanness and his dependableness. Had a leak from a recent job that she had done in her bathroom. Was like, can you have him come look at it? Just put me on his list. She knows how busy he is with other jobs he's got going on. Alright. I actually don't have a whole lot of quests left. The only other kind of quests that there could be are ones we haven't found. And also ones that populate from doing more of the hunting quests. Kind of like it did there in Tricur. Like, take out 2 marks, here's 2 more. See. Again, that I think is still luck fishing. Excuse me. Yeah, again, not too worried about quests and such. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Okay, here we go. I was like, how did I make the paint again? Forget. Gotten most of what we would need for this too. For the paints and I'm so stingy when it comes to materials, especially since it's ones I can't go readily buy for. I mean, I know it was the same in Star Ocean 2. I mean, like a lot of the materials you could buy at like material stores and such. Like the metals, the jewels, most of the time the rare stuff you had to go find. Just go figure, right? So it's like all these rare things, I just don't think of wanting to make them, especially if it's not going to be something worthwhile. It's had such a busy weekend, I haven't been able to think about looking up stuff like I thought about. We've even got more recipes.
How's this?
Tears of Choice Soda. Oh my goodness. Like some risotto I'd like to try.
It's ready.
Grilled steak. Shoutouts to Claude. Oh, we actually need Aranas fish. Well, it kind of looks like a recipe for sushi. We need 3 for that? Good gosh. That's as rare as it is. Checking that quest that asked for imperinates. See if it would detail where to actually find those, aside from fishing, or I think it said like the coast of Minnows, I forget. Yeah. Rare fish from fishing spots on the coast of Minnow. Though you can find it through synthesis.
Success.
Stinkfish. That's a dish. Hey, Weber, how are you? Are you enjoying your Labor Day weekend?
Success.
Let's go ahead and ease up. Purpled meat. Now, more meat I know is another dish that's supposed to be really hard. And Paradise here too. All the rare fish. We need 1 for this, 3 for the other dish, and then 2 more for the quest on the way. Egg Paragon. What? You mean like fake egg? Doing good, just trying to figure out what to stream later. Yeah. You'll get it. I know I've got to re-look at my calendar for what's coming up in the future, because I know Spirit and I were actually discussing when Star Ocean: The Divine Force comes out, which is the next Star Ocean game, as well as Harvestella, Square Enix, Nintendo, farming, harvesting, fighting dungeon game. Looks like a lot of fun. Looks very pretty too. We'll hopefully look forward to that in November. Yeah. And let's also check equipment. I think we've got him equipped. Oh. I was gonna say, I think we've got him equipped in most all the good stuff that we need. And then the question is, do we just go on ahead? Because none of the rest of these are probably interested. Now let's go. Let's go check around real quick, not only for quests, but also for any more private actions. Just to cover all our bases. I imagine as soon as I beat that one, another hunting quest would open up. Gigantivian egg. Ow. Gonna get back to streaming since you started school and you can only stream on the weekends and you don't know what to stream. You'll get it. For now, you can always figure out something that would be almost kind of effortless, that you would enjoy, but would be able to provide commentary and the ability to chat with your community, but don't have to feel as stressed out, especially if you're breaking back into it from taking a break from school, going back to school and all that. Just something that's effortless. And then something else you can do is kind of some streaming homework like I did, is you can always make a list of all the games that you've got that you might like to share with your community. If it's a game you love, it's a game you've played but haven't finished, or even some things in your backlog. Yeah, kind of like he suggested. Just go through it alphabetically and figure out what you've got at your disposal. Hello, Key. Hope you're doing well. There. And then of course you could always have, if you have a really good idea, you could always have a fun talking stream. Like if you put on like a good playlist, likely video game music so you avoid DMCA and all that. But you can always put on like a good video game playlist and talk with your viewers about stuff. Like if there's like a state of the stream, get a feel for what you want to do in the future, how things are going for you and all that.
Worried about something?
It's my subordinates. I left everything to them, but I don't know if they can handle it.
I understand how you feel.
Don't you ever get upset with Emerson for always leaving you to your own devices?
Not really. I take it as a sign of his trust in my abilities.
I never thought of it that way. I hope that's how they see this.
Oh, he's worried. That's sweet though. Re-download Jedi Fallen Order, but I want something until that happens. Yeah. You can play in one of your RPGs. Nice! Yeah, again, we got into a really decent RPG discussion last week, and I enjoyed it, so next stream we have after we finish this game is going to be a comfy talk show about RPGs, what I've played, and putting them into sort of a rank. Kind of a ranking chart, I suppose. Yeah, just start writing all your ideas down, for sure. Gaming talk, I know! Yeah, that'll likely be sometime this week, and then of course I'll be sure to highlight that. Because again, as much as we enjoyed talking about video games the last time we did a comfy talk stream, I really hope that it'll be the same. Because it'll be nice to kind of do nostalgia dives and remember, again, just reflect back on all the RPGs I've ever played. My impressions of them. Really have to dig deep into some of those memories, because again, the first one that will always stick with me will be Super Mario RPG back when I was a kid, like a wee little bullseye. Oh, if I was like 9 or going on 10 or something when it came out. Something like that. You can get the original Final Fantasy. Yeah! I do recommend that one. That is a good classic. That was another one of the major RPGs in my youth. Okay, so if we're not going to do a whole lot of quests, let's look up a creation list. See if there's anything, like, amazing. Early. I don't know, it's kind of sad that you don't get access to all of your crafting stuff. I mean, you have to open it up as you go. It's kind of the same as Star Ocean 2. That I know one of the beauty of the things is, like, if you have the ability or the knowledge to create like a really early in-game weapon or piece of armor and make yourself basically high offense or high defense and whatnot. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's anything that would be like amazing that we could have a chance to make. Some of these say either how you get it through shops, fighting, or creating. It's nice. That is a lot of signet cards. Granted, there's a lot of spells, so figure. Okay, of course the egg paragon you only get from it. Huh. Something else is like the really rare foods, such as the marbled meat or the empyreniase. You can only have a chance to synthesize with 1 prehistoric meat and 5 curry rice. That's interesting. Mike, how are you? Are you off today because it's Labor Day? I hope you are doing well. Let me see, let me look at what all we've got. Just need to take a look at rolls. Okay, no, Titan's Nail supposedly is the best weapon for Fidel you can get. Then it's like the best weapon that would be for Miki. Oddly enough, I saw would be Welch's handy stick, but that's because it only has 16 slots of augmentation or something like that. Kind of crazy. Of course, that means you could put whatever kind of buffs and things on it. Ah, you wish, you being your own boss. So you could be, suppose. Doing fine. Feel like life is staring at me though. Yeah, I feel that, Mike. I do. You just gotta stare right back at it. but also know when to break gaze. I don't know. Just take care of you. Hold up. It's telling me what I think it is. We have Fidel's best weapon, but right now we don't have everybody else's best weapon, and they'll get that. It's here on the ship. Oh. Huh. Where did we get the mithril rod from again? A treasure chest, I think? Like, these are at least weapons at least highest on synthesis or creation list or item list. I guess just making sure everybody had their best stuff. Some of it isn't even the best stuff they can, I guess, either from stuff I've crafted or treasure chests we found. Not that I'm complaining by any means. That just means that we have some even better weapons in the game, which is nice. Good to know that. Because one of the achievements is acquiring like all the items, which means like all the craftables, weapons, equipment, accessories, you name it, is a trophy, and that is not one I'm aiming for, not today. Whew. Got everyone's supposed best weapons. Look that up. Sure. Best. Huh. Oh, geez, of course some of these are only going to be through the Cathedral of Oblivion. Darn it. Cathedral of Oblivion. Ooh. interesting stuff. Gotta go. Take care, Garrix. Glad you could hang out. Again, hope you can get things resolved for your bikes and your vehicles soon enough. Just looking at a guide that talks about some of the best weapons. Of course, it's not only going to be weapons that'll have like the strongest capabilities, but also ones that will have a much room for improvement through augmentation. And the other thing is, some of these we won't even be able to touch until post game. A lot of these are going to be acquired through synthesis, and that's going look into the see. Let's see what we can accomplish. So first we'll save. It's good to save before you do stuff. Especially when it comes to finite resources. Something we have. Something. Don't use that. This rare stuff is the one that will get the impurities out of the deck, figure. I had access to purchase some of the smithing materials. Bunch of chaffles. Because the odd thing is, the best weapon for Miki is going to become almost a failure. Will be considered a failure. We actually need the impurities to be the highest it can be. Therapeutic tincture. Your ailments. So far, the highest we can get is 17. Oh. And it has to be like a high level stuff. So it almost seems like it's trying to push back away from the impurities. Like, you really gotta, like, work to get this to fail. I could use some of these, considering a lot of these are older armors for Yori and Miki. No, 32 is about the most we can get. Getting close though. Yeah, we need at least impurities up to 50. It's interesting. 2 of them. I guess it's saying that these are the 2 in the list. Yeah, right now they're up. No consequence. It's gotta keep pushing for 50. Could do a solid. Reach 50. Let's just hope it fails spectacularly.
It's everything
Ah, shoot. Guess I could have been looking at the result at the bottom. Oh, synthesize a signaturgy item with an impurity of 50. Shoot. That's what that was. Okay. Ian, you okay there? A little bit of a hiccup, but I saw please reload your stream or whatever screen it was on my preview. Oof, we're still dropping mega frames though. I guess at least it's good we're not doing anything story related. Something signaturgy. Gotcha. Something. Signaturgy. Get to. So signaturgy item 50. So hopefully when I'm seeing it, that's what it should be.
It's everything I hoped for.
Dang it, game. Ooh. So let's hopefully try this. Sorry, I know I'm going all over, so I'm just trying to find a for sure recipe for this. Wait, yeah. I really thought I had some mithril. Maybe I... Make some mithril.
Mission accomplished.
Oh. Let's just hold tight. Still in a mithril. Still. Please let this work.
It's everything I hoped for.
What? No. No. Forget that. To use up those items. Well, I was trying to make some of the best items, but... And we have most of the best items we can get right now, so let's actually just go see if we can check out the Cathedral of Oblivion on the coast of Minnows. Oh, maybe see if we fish up some the fancy fish. Ew. Gate is down there, very good. You're getting the original Final Fantasy game and might stream that? Nice, I hope it goes well for you. Stuff up, right? Yes, stuff is out. Six. Max out. I see. Likely need to forge us on wedding and fortification as well. So that way more augment. Oops. Woods. Huh. Survive a fatal blow by your enthusiasm alone. The description. Ooh. Battle. Avoid dying once. That's actually nice. It's looking good. Let's go back to the inn quick. We'll save up. Then we'll head for the cathedral. Since we just did all that. Okay, I went ahead and did that. And someone recommended, and this might actually be some good settings if the camera's not gonna be jerky. It took all the way till almost the end of the game to think about camera settings. But you know, kind of one of those. It's not broke, don't fix it. This should be like if everyone's in the 60s right now. It should hopefully be a challenge, but not as much of a slaughter or difficulty as it was with the Cathedral of Oblivion in Soma. Alright, but get your jam emotes out. This is quite the banger. One room down. At least they're coming to me, but nothing with the cure. Good. Room down, stats are looking good. Who knows, maybe this first one isn't so difficult. Maybe we'll see about going through the other castles of Oblivion in sequence. Cathedrals and castles, but castles too. Blue talisman. If that guards against water or ice attacks. Rude, stop it. These guys are a little beefy. They aren't melting, they are going down fairly quickly. These guys. Refresh Fidel real quick. Everyone else looks good.
This is scary.
decisive win with minimal casualties.
Hey, not bad. There's the Gigantivian egg. Blood chainmail. Ooh. I've heard of bloody armor in Star Ocean before. But normally bloody armor, well, just kind of what it says. Basically, you get the description of it. Chainmail stained dark with red with the blood of demons and imbued with infernal powers. 5% chance dull darkness damage. Interesting. Usually bloody armor is supposed to be some of the more powerful armor in the game, because it's supposed to essentially, at least according to Star Ocean Second Story standards, make you invincible, but is constantly slowly draining you HP. It's interesting. Alright, next round. Still looking good. That was kind of a cakewalk. Did you stop that? What happened to the rock, paper, scissors, where if someone's doing a powerful attack, stop them with trick attacks? Sometimes I feel there's a little bit of shenaniganry happening. You've returned. Welcome back, Weaver. We're just reattempting the Cathedral of Oblivion, be it on a slightly lower level. The gate that we see in the Coast of Minnows. Maybe we can take the final bosses down 20 levels might help. Now we have to take on the Storm Dragon. Boost amounts to be sure. Be good. Okay. Wait. Do know we need to turn off any wind. Any and all wind attacks need to go. He's the Storm Dragon. I think these are two that Fiore tends to use a lot. We need her to not use wind attacks, because that'll end up healing it, which would be no way. Alright, continue. Get away from the healers, jerk face. This is still kind of similar. Oh, just wreck our healer because she doesn't know how to move out of the way. Rude. She's still wrecking her face. Oof. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sadly, we may still not be able to take on Storm Dragon because, good gosh. Even being, what, levels. Even being 15 levels below this thing. Or no. Yeah, 15 to 11 levels is still kinda nuts. Shoot. If he just needs to go on here. Heading off. Take care, Weaver. Hope it goes well. Making his dent, but he's still just Rex face. So he's not stunnable. We'd have to do some serious level grinding in order to come through and beat this guy. Alright, come on. Rude. This guy's just a jerk. Oh, and he uses in shelter. Interesting, I just noticed that. Yeah, sorry everyone. This guy's too much of a jerk face for us to take on right now. So we may just need to go on with the show. Guess it was a good thing we went ahead and saved. But yeah, let's go ahead and just move forward with the story. This. Make a save here. I will go ahead and make like a double save. I actually kind of need it. Check that there's not any
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
private actions.
How did you like Fakreed?
Its environs are pristine and the scenery exquisite.
I see. But I heard the nations of Fakreed are presently at war with each other.
The seeds of conflict can be sown anywhere, it would seem.
We must let them reap their own harvest, though, no matter how much we want to interfere.
Yes, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
Also, please make sure Captain Kenny doesn't interfere with any local females.
That's a great idea. I'll be sure to keep a close eye on him, sir.
Oh dear. Those are supposed to actually be one role we can look. I think it was called instructor. This. Okay, we can see for now. Checking a couple things.
Whoops.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Whoops.
So, first officer, how's the hunt for a bride coming? What about that cute officer you said you went out to eat with the other day? No good, I take it. In that case, not to worry. I'll introduce you to another girl then.
Captain?
Yeah?
Please give it a rest.
Pardon me.
What's with the long face now?
I thoroughly failed at cleaning up.
Well, it's not often you hear of people thoroughly failing at something like that. If it fails the first 3 times, try 100 times.
What exactly is that about?
It's something my mentor used to say. He'd use it whenever an experiment of mine failed. What he meant was that 2 or 3 failures could still fall within the margin of error.
And if you fail 100 times, try 1,000,000 times, right? I'll keep trying.
Good luck.
Dear. There's supposed to be a private action we can see that would unlock the role. We'll try one more time and see if we can see it.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift. Pardon me.
I forgot to tell you, First Officer, but I've detected a ghost on this planet.
Captain, I've been monitoring the planet on a regular basis. I know you're kidding.
Mm-hmm. It's a female with rockin' knockers, and she's so beautiful she'll make your eyes pop out of your head.
Oh. I mean, don't bother telling me more. I couldn't care less.
No need to lie. I could tell you were interested.
No, I'm not. Please, just do your job. Rocking knockers, huh?
Dear.
Whoops.
Sometimes I feel Emerson can be a good and a not so good influence. Okay, I know I said one more time, but I just want to see, because again, like, so many these private actions pile up.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Whoops. After the current operation is finished, why not take a short rest?
I'm good. Plus, I need to find some more ideas for my tall tales.
Just please don't drag the rest of us into it, Captain.
Oh, come on. You know you like it.
Not in the slightest.
Mhm. Mm. Okay. We will move forward. Whoops. Not that way. To the private quarters and go to sleep. Wait. Ugh. Sorry, I know I'm so back and forth. Go ahead and save over our 2 saves one more time. These are both going to be important. One for this point right now, and one for right before the final boss. Alright, private court. Yeah, this is the point of no return. Resting here, you'll be unable to return to Fey Creed. Please make any necessary preparations first. Go to sleep? Yes. Resting here now, you'll be unable to return to Fey Creed. Succeed in spite of this? Yes. So let's see if there's anybody else around.
What are you doing here at this hour?
What about you, Fidel?
I just couldn't get to sleep.
Me neither. You know what? We've come so far on this journey.
Yeah. Beyond the skies pretty far, to say the least.
It's not just the physical distance. We've experienced so many things that no normal Rasulians have. Things we didn't even know were possible. And we've learned even more.
That's true.
I swear, those days we spent hanging out with Ted and Stahl, they seem like they ended many eons ago.
From here, they do seem distant.
Recently, Fidel, I feel like you've been distant too.
I don't think I have.
Yes, you have. Some of it's out of your control, like what's happened with the war and with Feria. But you've set your sights on somewhere far away.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. That makes me sound like the villain here.
Then what do I do?
Stay by my side. For all eternity. I'll never ever forgive you if you try to leave me behind.
All right.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna do my absolute best to save Feria, so you won't mind if I say at least one selfish thing, will you? Please, Fidel. Stay by me.
That's not enough. Your pathetic policies cannot save Kronos. Why can't you see that you're dooming our people to be Federation slaves?
Starting a civil war serves only to deplete our national resources.
Have you no backbone? A craven fool like you has no right to rule us. There's nothing more here to discuss. All that's left is for us to crush the Federation and Kronos' lapdog government.
I'm sorry I couldn't do better, Captain Kenny.
If we haven't convinced him by now, I doubt we ever will, Mr. President. The only option we have left is to engage them.
Indeed. I knew it would come to this.
In that case, sir, could you please order your ship to retreat to a safe distance? I'm confident we can handle the fighting ourselves.
Thank you, and best of luck.
Captain, 3 of the enemy ships look to be going on the offensive.
Got it. All right, people. Time to get this operation underway. In the name of galactic peace, we are going to head into battle against the rebel Kronos forces led by General Alma. Fidel, your group will do what it needs to help the sisters.
Understood.
Okay, now open an audio link between our ships and the Kronos governmental forces.
Audio link is now established.
This is Emerson T. Kenny, captain of the Pan-Galactic Federation ship Charles D. Gold. My vessel will serve as the Kronos governmental forces flagship, as directed by the Federation's Central Command and Kronos' President Mutal. It's up to every last one of us to ensure Kronos remains at peace, rather than plunges into chaos. So let's go out there and give them hell. Kenny, over and out. Time to get this operation underway.
Let's go. We have to save the universe and the Aurelia's twin sister.
Set a course. 90 Mark 135.
What's the damage for both sides?
Our shields deflected the entirety of their attack. No damage to report.
One governmental force ship has been destroyed. Another has taken heavy damage, and 2 more enough to render them inoperable.
Only one rebel ship has sustained heavy damage.
Should we pull back and rethink our strategy?
As a soldier, you should know that giving the enemy more time here would be fatal. We can't withdraw now.
Maybe so, but continuing to fight would only increase our losses.
Excuse me, Captain. If I may.
I know that, but it doesn't matter.
We'll have to go right for General Alma then. Faria's the only thing fueling their resistance. Therefore, if we defeat Alma and get her back, we'll lose their reason to fight.
That's easier said than done. Alma's most likely barking orders from the safety of their base, situated on that large asteroid. The shield around it will make an approach impossible.
Actually, it just might be feasible. While we were traveling to this sector, I was able to analyze a portion of the data on space-time symbology we accumulated. I theorized that if Relia were to use her power, we could manipulate space-time in such a way that it neutralizes their shield. With practice, it could likely even disable the whole thing. Her current skills, however, should suffice. We can likely still negate a large enough portion of the shield to pass through. In short, going after Alma directly is well within the realm of possibility.
But I don't know if I can control my powers well enough.
I'll offer what support I can by analyzing her psi waves.
Come on, Relia. Let's go save Faria together.
If I can save my sister, I'll try hard to get it right.
Emerson, please get us ready to infiltrate their base.
Can do.
Let's go.
And let's go.
Delacroix, prepare to transport us to the coordinates we got from President Mutal.
Sir, you have a fleet to command. You can't just go running...
Sorry, Delacroix, but General Alma calls. Don't worry. You'll do a great job in my stead, First Officer.
Emerson's like, forget this, I'm coming too. I'm in it for the long haul.
Deck 2, transporter. Just think, if you could succeed at manipulating space-time, completely nullify shields, you'd be invincible.
I assume that is exactly why Kronos was researching the ultimate script in the first place.
For them to engrave something so terrifying on a small girl.
The technology probably won't work unless they use a living being.
Thank God it was Fidel.
What about him?
It's good that he was the one Relia opened up to out of everyone.
Agreed.
Oh. Got our save back there. Save here.
To start, we'll neutralize the shields.
I'm ready when you are.
Incredible. How'd it go? Think it'll work?
Not right now. Something seems to be disrupting Relia's field.
My sister, she...
It would appear that Feria is currently emitting a field of her own.
What if we use a shuttle to get closer while Relia has her force field up? Do you think that would help her neutralize Feria's field?
According to the scanner, the field's effects deteriorate quadratically with distance. Thus, the closer Relia is to her target, the more likely she can cancel it out. Still, though, exposing a weaponless shuttle to the enemy's phase cannons is too dangerous.
It may be dangerous, but there's no other way.
I know I can do it. I'm okay.
It looks like the bravest member of our team is also the smallest.
Indeed.
The shuttle's in the cargo bay. Let's hurry. Kenny, to the bridge.
The bridge here.
Need a favor.
As long as it isn't anything absurd.
We're gonna use a shuttle and fly right into the enemy's home base.
Absolutely out of the question. It's too dangerous.
Too bad for you, but we're gonna do it.
I request...
Dang it. I didn't mean to cancel out his speech. We've done risky things before.
I'll be in charge of the helm.
Bridge to the captain.
What?
I've uploaded a projected route to your shuttle. And please take a look at it.
How thoughtful.
You prepared to start, Relia? You'll have to keep your signaturgy activated the whole time, but can you do that?
I can.
Good girl. You're not alone. We'll get through this together.
Yep.
I'll open the doors for you.
Aww.
Thanks.
Game is so wholesome.
We're ready for takeoff.
Our field's about to come in contact with Feria's. First, concentrate solely on this one finger.
Okay.
Now, sync your breathing with mine.
This is amazing!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
There's a hole in the shade of the furthest rock back on the right.
He's right.
By all accounts, the thing looks to be a man-made structure.
You have a good pair of eyes on you, Victor.
The King's Chosen often operate at night.
Is this a setup? Let's take the plunge.
I must give you credit. It takes talent to break through that space-time symbol barrier we erected. I'm glad I decided to welcome you with open doors. It was worth the wait.
Your generosity is truly boundless.
And now give back Feria!
Ah, so the whelp decided to show up after all. How interesting that he didn't turn tail and run. Now we'll see who the true master of space-time symbology is.
Fine with me.
My cause is just and my victory's assured. History's proof of that. Enjoy your downfall.
Let's go. Feria's waiting.
I have qualms about that, though it's interesting that he mentions about history. Yeah, we are going to get Faria back. Hello? Yes, please. Stop everything. Oh, wow. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Yes, please. Saving up all this money. Oof. Such good stats. And I don't think anything's going to be able to touch the elemental plates that we make, so... The only things that could be done is just the robes for all magic users. It's a good thing again, we saved up all this money. Very good. Gotta restore. Save yet again. This one. Alright, on we go. It certainly takes its time getting back up from being, not that I'm going to.
I'm okay.
Right, times 2. Oh, this thing has floors too. Oop, nope. Take those jokers out right now. They're gonna keep shooting everything. Like our healer!
Someone, please. Help me.
Could have been a time without limits.
Gracious. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies, but there's also a chest. dun dun. Oh, they drop vitality.
Feel it.
Right, on we go. Nope. He jerks out right. Stop shooting people! This is rude. Yeesh.
Enemy elimination successful.
Hmm. Oop, oop, oop. Hang on. I want these. Need a sword. Hmm. Ooh. That attack and less MP cost? Oh, let's go. Yes, please. Let's go through. Everybody should be equipped with their best stuff right now. It's the best that I can obtain or make.
That's how you win battles.
Yep, that chest. Valiant. Still don't think it's gonna be as good as our elemental though. No, but I guess if you haven't learned how to make the elemental ornaments, would probably be some of the better in the game, maybe? Question? It's according to everything else we obtained. Yeah, I guess that would be a fair upgrade. To get best armor in the game pulled off thanks to 6 wires and some synthesis. Woo. Shh. Or is that a boss? Right is forward. Let's go. Make sure there aren't any other goodies hidden in the base.
Good to go.
More challenges lie ahead.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Nothing here. Enemies in a treasure chest in here. You can take it.
Just as I expected.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Ooh, solar signets volume 4. Your condition will cure all status ailments. Ooh. Oh, and we can teach her resurrection. Then we could also teach Yore raise dead, which would be good. But resurrection, I think, is revive and fully heal, which is what she's supposed to be focusing on. So, I'm sure we could probably make the Numa Signets Volume 2 thanks to offering. Wait, did we have one of these? Oh no, that was Numa Signets Volume 2, but then there's Numa Signets Volume 1. Ooh. And I'm assuming the more that you master this, the faster you'll be. Her typical Star Ocean. Ooh. Okay, that's a little terrifying. So. Teach stuff too. We've got stuff to teach everybody. Sure. Ooh, sure. Sure, we'll go ahead and teach her social back pocket. Sure. Huh. Sure. Excuse me. Oh geez, some of these skills and their description. Bombard an enemy with a series of 3 debilitating kicks that temporarily lowers attack and leave him crying for his mother. Oh my. Okay. Sure. Mirror Blade is good, but mostly because I have the mastery of it up. So if we get the mastery of Cyclone Blade up, excuse me, we'll do even better. So let's continue back this way. Wait. Got that. Swordsman Volume... Swordsman Manual 8. Here we go. Okay, I'm tired, man. Sometimes I feel like the hitboxes are a little bit hot garbage. Ciao. tile. There we go.
Could have been worse, I guess. That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Oh yeah!
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Ooh, that's pretty cute. Sorry, excuse me.
Enemy elimination successful.
Clean up here. Alright, next floor. Okay, we'll see about reaching that save point over there before I take a small break.
Another trial.
Oh, yep. I'm okay.
You'll keep moving forward. Alright, reached another save point. We are going to take a small break, so I encourage you all to do the same. Stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get snacks, beverages, do what you need to do to take care of you. We will also run some quick ads real quick to push the ads back from the middle of the action. We will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience. Let us continue onward. Wait. To say, this looks like a boss arena.
So, are we shut in?
What do you want?
I'm pleasantly surprised you made it this far. Such magnificent specimens. Yes. You'll be perfect for the new, more thorough experiments I've been designing.
More experiments? People aren't playthings, you know.
You say that, but without us, your Simba form there wouldn't exist. In truth, we deserve your gratitude, not your malice.
Are you even capable of thinking of others?
Please, don't get incensed over nothing. It'll adversely affect the results and ruin all my hard work.
Ish. Ew.
This is our latest Simba form.
Stop it! Oop. Man, this guy hurts. Hello? I'm not even supposed to get out of this beam like that. Ooh. Something else in here with us? How is that thing? Oh. He was focused on her.
Chip?
Nikki, I need you to move. I still don't understand how you're supposed to like move away from that one thing's beam of light. It's that, or if you just get stuttered. Oh, shoot, it's pretty fast. I suppose we are just a little under this guy. Even being able a few levels below it just kicks you. Woo! Rude. Yes, run away, cowards. Run away. Well, I keep forgetting to eat food. Probably one of my problems. Eating enough dishes in order to give them buff. Oh wow, sukiyaki is amazing. Oh, and so is shortcake in terms of experience. My goodness. Kinda nuts. Heavenly pudding. Oh, jeez. Tiramisu. Of course, tiramisu is a very goated dessert in my opinion. Ice cream gets you more cold. Now, actually looking over these is pretty nuts. Let's see. See if I can still make tiramisu, so... Weapon for Victor. Ooh. Yes, please. Definitely finding some better weapons in this stretch. Pretty sure that was all of the chests. Like that. Stop it. Stop it. That's what we need to send our bunny from get more items. might be good to just go ahead. And we can keep leveling up this familiar. I don't know if that means it'll have more items or that'll come faster. There. So, berries. Sage. It mean he gets us more items.
Successful.
Find us. Really? Hey, I'm not sure what to do in that case if you just get caught in the fire. Food? Amelia's down too.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
And then those are we filmed for 60s or 70s, so we should be at least closing in on hopefully what the game expects us to be. Sweet. Extrication. Ooh. Fill reserve gauge by 1 minute. She's already got. Let's see. Let's mess with everybody's equipment. Ooh. Chance to nullify instant death. don't know if we've run across any enemies that use an instant death. Statuses. Be a little better set up now. This is the final dungeon. It's the final dungeon of the main game. As always, we do have the Cathedral of Oblivion, which we are nowhere near capable of taking on right now. And supposedly there's supposed to be one more post-game dungeon you can take on right before the final boss, after you beat the final boss. Oh.
The more skillful I get, the more
he's
charming
big. Big down. We could make some more short. Tiramisu. I don't think we know how to make heavenly, we know how to pudding, sadly. Still kicking butt, still kicking butt. Hope you are as well, Mike. Been working on stuff in the background. Let's look at what... Sorry. Which is interesting, we don't know how to make that. Oh, because we don't have enough egg paragons. Dang it. I had to guess, I would say that's the... possibly the heaven. Some more tiramisu. Oh yeah, and tarts. Still have...
It's ready.
stuffing. Two more shortcake. That's good, yeah. Although I'm still kind of wondering how I get out of stuns with some of these things, because some of these enemies are rude. Well, they'll just, excuse me, shoot lasers or bullets or something, and you'll just get caught in the stun. You'll just get wombo combo. All cards. Got all your skill book. Still requires fine parchment and high grade ink. Which again would be really nice if we were able to hurt stuff. You got dinner? Ooh, what's for dinner?
Made it. Oh yeah.
Extra bunny meat.
Look at me now.
But there's a treasure over here. Straight shooter. That is a weapon for Emerson. Ooh. Made a hamburger? Oh man. We made hamburgers last week and they were delicious. We are kind of debating what to make and or have for dinner tonight. Still got some chicken and ground beef left, so I could either make some mapo tofu, some tacos, a chicken teriyaki, or we could always go out if we so wish. A lot of places are closed today, yeah.
Enemy elimination successful.
Ooh. Gotta check for goodies. I am glad that they at least seem to be giving us some more of the powerful weapons. Leading up to the final boss and what. Nope, nope. Need to get that Avenger out of here. They are a jerk. Here.
I'm okay.
Ooh, tiger fangs. Could be better. They don't have the same defense over mithril gauntlets, though. Still. Ooh. Store, a heal, and a save. This is the boss area. Yep. Alma is just ahead. Tap those. Good weapons and should be set story. Okay. This is the final save point, which will come in handy afterwards, you'll see. Let's check holes. Hmm. You tell, because it says exploit the gaps in your opponent's defenses. Damage plus 20% when guarded. I'm guessing that means when you attack an enemy that's guarded, you make more damage? That's what I assume. Keep raising that up, because I assume that Alma is going to be considered a humanoid, but who knows what else is going to happen. Considering this whole time they've talked about experimenting on humans. Don't know what Alma could have in sleep. Ooh. Amazing. Oop. Pulls. He has the Warrior Slayer, which is good. Let's see, I think there was another one that's good for her. Give that one to Emerson. Let's change that up. I oversaw the book, the less likely attack skill. Let's do let's get maybe assassin. It's like a she does attack, chance 2. Okay. This is the final boss we're facing down, so we've got to be ready. It was one of these, and now I'm getting which I want. I think we want to be able to crit more. Uh-oh. Yes. Sorry about that, excuse me. Where was it? I know I had it. Oh, there it is. And of course you can't level that up because they don't want you to get broken to where you avoid dying more than once. Excuse me. They should have the absolute best equipment on. Let's eat something. Buffs. Thinking of sukiyaki, I'd probably like to make that sometime in the future. That sounds really good. Simmered meat, mushrooms, vegetables, and tofu in a nice umami savory broth. Oof. Especially with fall right around the corner. Where was that? Excuse me. Let's do the Hamburg steak. Save once again. into the final battle. Showdown with General Alma.
Wait, this again?
I must admit, you're all brimming with puissance. Will that puissance, however, aid you against my new subject? I know I'll enjoy finding out.
Cut the crap.
Look, guy, all we want is an audience with the General as soon as possible.
Sorry, but I can't let you do that. The General is a valued financial contributor to our research. You'll simply have to participate in our experiments a little longer.
Dang it. Oh no!
That's not her. Feria has a different space-time symbological psi wave pattern.
How very discerning of you to notice. As you have likely surmised, this one is a clone. But don't assume that she's any less formidable than her prototype. But perhaps you should be less concerned with her identity and more concerned that she has her sights on you.
Despicable. We've only ever succeeded in producing one of these. You think this is a good idea? Won't the General be angry with us if we use it without his permission?
Not if we win, he won't.
Yes, but if we lose...
No matter. Let the experiment begin, I say.
Experiment, he says. Jerk. Ooh, she's got buffs. Buffs are about to wear off. I need some water. Ian, excuse me. Weatherwolf, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Yes, everyone, welcome in. I am Bullseye Duck. We are finishing Star Ocean 5 Integrity and Faithlessness today. A pretty decent RPG in the Star Ocean franchise. We like to normally keep it chill and comfy here. I like to play RPGs in a variety of games. We are very close to finishing Star Ocean 5 today. Welcome in, Mumsy Amsy. I hope you are well. Not well? Oh no! What did you end up playing, Weatherwolf? Had to cancel too many technical problems? No! I'm sorry, I know that stinks. All we can do is troubleshoot, and you'll be back at it another day, I believe.
Feria!
My dear sister!
You've done it now, Thoris! How dare you waste a perfectly good clone!
My apologies, General Alma. Please, let me build another to atone for this most egregious
That
of
won't be
errors.
necessary, for I now know you're an imbecile who chooses personal gain over the greater good. I have no need for someone with neither morals nor dignity.
Sir, please wait.
Based on your past achievements, however, perhaps you deserve one last chance.
You don't mean to. No! Please, sir! I beg of you! Don't! Anything but that!
Everyone brace for space-time transcension.
What? Trying to play Final Fantasy VII? Well, I do hope you'll be able to pull it off. It is a lovely game. Yeah, just do some troubleshooting, take some time to rest, and I'm sure you'll be back at it successfully.
Where are we now?
Nowhere real, it seems. I'd say they use space-time symbology to create this place. It's probably a parallel dimension.
Dimension?
Bingo. This whole dimension is emitting waves only given off when space-time symbology activates.
Uh-oh.
I could get used to this. Oh, how good it feels to be the pinnacle of progress.
Oh, they fused.
I don't give a damn about Alma anymore. Now that I'm in this form, I don't need him to make the universe mine.
Sure, buddy. We've beaten whatever form of thing you've fused with before. Rude? But man, this place is interesting, just looking at the background. I'm getting some heavy Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker vibes off of it. Sadly, I forget the name of the area. Ow! Rude! And of course, it just takes out all of our daggum melee. Yeah, got him up. No. I think I taught her resurrection before all this. And then let's just take over healing for a little bit, shall we? I know how to be a healer better than I know how to be a melee usually, especially in a big fight. Of course, now I just need to take into account whatever kind of attack spell she has. Let's give that a shot. Oh boy. Ow. Ugh, that wave of light one it's hard. I'm guessing it's... Yeah, Divine Wave, I'm guessing is what he keeps using. Butthead. There we go. Ew. And I talked about taking whatever kind of creature this guy is fused without before, but man, he kind of hurts. Oh boy. Ew. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, this guy is still going down. Jerk. Nope. Say, you will leave the healer alone, good sir. Yowzers, that hurts. Yeah, it might just be better for me to take over as the healer. Alright, and down.
What an utter disgrace to humanity that guy was.
Yeah, getting big Final Fantasy XIV vibes.
What say you, Captain Teddy? Is this distorted cosmos not the perfect stage upon which to enact our final encounter?
You never miss a chance to show off, do you?
There may be 7 of you now, but how many will there be when you reach me? Hmm? If you even do, that is.
I believe he wants us to pay him a visit.
Then let's take him up on that.
Definitely resembles the new region in it. Yeah, Key knows what I'm thinking about. Like, we've been there, but I just forgot the name of it. Though I guess naming it, I think, is Spoils. But still. If you played Final Fantasy XIV or you watched our playthrough of it back in the spring, you'll know what I'm talking about. That race for the area just became an accessible beast tribe to work with. Nice. Oh, I guess we're warping out of here. Real quick. Let's actually use some food to heal up rather than our items. Go. And use our tiramisu. Oops, I used it twice? No. Son of a gun. Oh well. Oh. Found a rift in the space-continuum. From here you may travel to either Fidel's house or the Chronos sickle. Oh. Interesting. I thought this was going to be accessible afterwards. Huh. I guess we're back here for now, and the bunnies. Oh, there's more bunnies! How adorable are all of you? Well, while we're here, I guess let's go out and see if there's any, private actions we can enact.
Let's meet at the training hall.
Ooh, yeah, we have quite a few to see.
Anne, you and Emerson are really something else. Just seeing how decisive and serious you are on your ship, it sent chills down my spine.
Thank you. Say, Fidel, would you like to join the military too?
Just admire it
I
from
look up
afar.
to you and other officers in the army, but the idea of actually joining the military makes me hesitant.
Of course you'd hesitate, being asked out of the blue like that. Victor is in Rasulia's military, so why don't you talk to him about it?
Okay, we've got down here.
Riddle me this. When you clasp your hands in front of your chest, which of your thumbs goes on top of the other? The left one or the right?
I don't know. I always tend to have the right one on top of mine. Just naturally, like when I clasp my hands in front of me. Not that I clasp them all the way, sometimes I just lace my fingers in a way. But it's usually always the right over the left.
I'm almost positive I put my right thumb on top.
Ha ha! Of course it's your right hand. I just knew it.
What's this for, anyway?
People whose right hands go on top are said to think with their left brain, while those whose left hands go on top are supposedly right brain.
What are these left brains and right brains you speak of? I don't get it.
I knew it. Knew it'd be the right hand.
That's great, but how about letting me know what you're talking about?
That is interesting, though. Which I would need a reminder of which is left and right-brained, though. You're weird? No, you're not, Mike. Although everybody has a little bit of weird, there's no denying it. But it's not a bad thing. My fingers stack like my right thumb would be on top, but I group my right thumb and pointer finger together so my left thumb ends up on top. Huh. That is an interesting position for your hands. I see it, though. Kind of like you fold your thumbs in together under your fingers so your left one ends up on top. It is interesting, though.
Something is thirsting for blood. There it is.
What's wrong?
Come get some.
What are you doing, Victor? It's just a cat.
Don't stop me, Miki. This is something I have to do for myself.
Oh, wait, are you afraid of cats?
I'll let it slide for today. Count yourself lucky, cat.
You sound exactly like a sore loser.
You don't know why you do it that way. Sometimes things just happen. I'm sure you're not the only one in the world that's done it, though.
Fidel, why don't you wear a skirt like other people?
I mean, guys can wear skirts, guys can wear dresses or robes in a sense that have, like, quote-unquote skirts and whatnot. I mean, heck, that used to be the par for the course way back in the day. And kilts, yes, kilts too. One of my brother-in-laws likes to wear kilts. Heck, one of my friends likes to wear kilts. I think he had a utility kilt for one of his work jobs or something that was quite nice. Heck, skirts are just awesome, yo! Like, not saying anything against pants, but skirts can be effortless and functional and cute. Or handsome or nice or whatever you want them to be in a sense. It doesn't even have to be like a full-on skirt or anything. It could even be like a cut diagonal, like over leggings or whatever. I mean, it might still be considered a skirt, but still, it kind of seems like outfits or things you'd see like in fantasy or games or whatever, instead of like current practical fashion, I suppose. Even so. You love your utility kilt. Ooh. I haven't had like a good skirt, I guess. I'm trying to think. Like, probably my favorite skirt. I don't even know how to describe it. But it's like it gathers at the top, or like ruches. Again, I don't know how to describe stuff. It's like it's stretchy, but it's made out of like I'm not good with fashion. Understand this. Anyway, it's like it gathers at the top for about like 4 or 5 inches, and it's stretchy and ruchy, but then it bubbles out into kind of like a ring that's like just above the knees, depending on where you wear it. Pleated? It's not pleated. It's not pleated. Like, girls would know what I'm talking about. It was like what tube tops used to be made out of back in the day, where it's like it was a kind of almost a sundress material, but it was like all gathered and stitched in a way where it could be stretched, but it was stretchy. But like anyway, it balloons out, but the cool thing is that it's an ombre fade. So it goes from like a nice dark blue at the top to a lighter blue at the bottom, and it's so pretty. That crimped texture, yeah, I think you know what I'm talking about, Key. Like it's all crimped and everything, but it's stretchy as all get out to a certain degree. But then it also has like pockets and like stitched on it, like they're deep, but of course, unfortunately, because they are made out of practically sundress material, if I put something in there that was too heavy, say like my phone, for like a really long time, it would tend to become unstitched and pull away from it. So I've had to stitch up the corners back to the skirt a time or two. Yeah, that's one of my favorites, but I don't have sadly I don't have like a good utility skirt or anything like that's hardcore, like that's comfortable and practical all at the same time. Maybe one day. You have some dresses like that, yeah. But yeah, guys can wear skirts or whatever. It's like it's considered what it is. Cause like it's more than like just a skirt. You know. I mean, I would say he probably wears one at night. Like if he wears like a nightgown. I mean, because what, nightgown I felt used to be the overall term for like even like the night dressing gowns that guys used to wear, like the nightcaps and stuff back in the day. But then I don't know if the wear one at night is going to be like, yes, it's something I like to wear in private time or something. Like Scrooge, yes, you know what I'm talking about, Mike. Like all those cartoons back in the day where like males would like go to bed and they'd be wearing these like nighttime dressing gowns and going to bed and stuff. Something like that.
Well, actually, I put one on every night before I go to bed.
Huh. Then you should wear it in front of everyone, too.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, I see. That's how it is.
Wait a second.
But still, misconstruing. Not getting the context. It's interesting though that he says that he puts it on before he goes to bed. Like, I would understand you wouldn't want to wear your night clothes in front of everybody or going out and about, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to picture. Especially if there was supposed to be like context for it, like in Japanese versus English. Okay. So we've got that. You know, let's actually take a quick pause. So I guess that asteroid wasn't like the final dungeon. So let's go take a quick look around real quick. Maybe there will be some other private actions out there.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Great, we've got one private action to see.
I never imagined this mission would be so important.
Huh. I'm thoroughly surprised too.
It must be rough to get stuck with this as your first mission.
It was a good learning experience.
Was. It's still too early to use the past tense. Stay alert if you want to survive.
I'll try my absolute best, sir.
Right. Well, there's the one I was looking for earlier that gave us one of the rolls. So good to know we've got that. And I guess let's warp around real quick and just check the other places that we can get private actions. Stall, Ursulia. There's also Medoc. It's interesting that they kind of called that the point of no return, but it's also supposed to be like that scene we had with Miki. That's supposed to be who you're going to have like your one of your final endings with after the game is over.
Whoops.
Technically. It's also supposed to be like the last place that I think you can influence it. Like if you did other private actions in a way. Or you gave another character one of the, I think it's one of the potions that will influence your relationship with them.
Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Great, we've got one. It's down this way. Oh, it's Victor.
There was a dog over there. It was wagging its tail a lot.
Dogs wag their tails as a sign of goodwill. They're smart animals.
Goodwill? Like when they like you?
Yes.
If only you had a tail, Mr. Soldier. It'd be easier to understand you.
Ah, I see.
I mean, they aren't that one race that was in Star Ocean 1, so... Go to the coast of Minnows, and then we can go to Medoc.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
One. So who's it gonna be? Ian and Emerson.
Well, I'd say it's about time to say hi to a few special ladies.
Okay,
You sure? Because I'll really do it.
go ahead.
No, I don't feel like it anymore. Maybe some other time.
That went just like Fiore said it would. All I had to do was agree to it.
Oh, Fiore's got his number. Okay, I really should look up some lore on this. Like, not only, like, ages and everything and timelines. You know what? I think I'm gonna go do that. But real quick, I'm gonna take another quick potty break. I encourage you all to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, thank you everyone so much for your patience in my brief amount of Googling about Star Ocean 5 and its characters and such. Come to find out ages. Fidel, at least in the ones I was curious about, Fidel is 23, Miki is 18, An is 28, Emerson is 41. So just thinking about all the relative relationships and whatnot. And it is also true that Emerson is a descendant of the Kenny family, such as Renixis from Star Ocean 1, Claude from Star Ocean 2, and it didn't list, but it just said like ancestors of Emerson, but they are supposed to be linked in that term. So I guess if I remembered what the star dates were between all of those games, I'd probably have a better idea as to how far connected they are. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway. We'll zoom around just a little bit more, see if we see any more private actions. And then we will head back. It turns out that where we were supposed to go is there was a teleporter in the middle of the room back at the Kronos' sickle. Okay, Doc. We will go check Central. Yeah, just a lot of interesting lore, and neat to see just how interconnected everything is. Oh wait, does this not have any more private actions? What? Interesting. I was thinking we would have at least a couple more private actions available, but... Okay. Well, while we are here, it probably wouldn't hurt to stock up on some stuff. Get some food items. Stock back up on wheat flour. Some more cheese. And just make sure we have a whole stock of stuff. Okay. Traker should be one of the last places we have to look for private actions aside from the ship. Man, now something else I'm kind of wondering about is why is the ship called the Charles de Gaulle? Is there any significance to it, or did it just sound good?
Okay, then. Let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okay, we've got 2 private actions to see. And first up is Miki.
Hot, so hot, hot.
Uh-oh.
But I can't think anymore. My mouth is gonna explode. My Water! Give me some water! Water!
Oh. I guess she had some extra spicy food. Here. I like spicy stuff, but I don't know if I could ever eat hot beyond excruciating. Or even leading up to excruciating.
The top brass treated this incident.
I won't have you badmouth the top brass.
Yes, sir.
Become one of them.
I'm not interested.
If you want to have a say in how things are run, your only option is to rise up in the ranks and change their secretive nature from the inside.
Understood.
Oh. I mean, it's true. Right. Wait, what? I can't warp out of Trey Kerr? I call it shenanigans game. Is there anywhere else? Stall, Ursulia, Medoc, Tantarol, Traker. And nowhere else aside from the ship should have a PA. Should have a PA spot. See if there's any more on the ship.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Yeah, we've got one more. Never seems to be a shortage of them.
Whoops.
Jeez, why are you so riled up?
What's happened to her is a travesty.
Who, Relia?
Yes. To be dragged from place to place at such a young age, all because you were given symbological powers.
Who knew you had maternal instincts?
Don't try to turn this into some joke.
Sorry.
Alright. Oh shoot, we've got to go back to Stall in order to get back to Fidel's house. Go back through the wormhole. Alright. Let's do this real quick. Boop. Hopefully passage on the cliffs should be just right outside of Stall. Yes, very good. Otherwise I'd call shenanigans. Alright. Back to the crazy alternate dimension we go. I guess we can save here. Alright, back to Cronus' sickle. Oh, see? Like, they don't make it significant aside from that little button in the corner that says operate. Oh boy. Operate, but don't touch the edges, right? Rude. Hey, well, this guy's annoying. Especially with the narrow... Yep. Especially with the narrow battlefield we've got going on. You've returned. Welcome back, Weaver. We are on the final dungeon of the main game. Ow! Rude. Somewhere in kind of an alternate space-time. This isn't even the final form of the dungeon. You right? You likely right. Jeez, dude, give it a rest. Playing some Kingdom Hearts? Ooh, which one? Let's get her away from you. No, there we go. Unlocked at least one new role. Sweet. Let's go learn those roles then. Oh yeah, and the instructor. Ooh. Less experience. Yes, please. Ooh, that one's gonna be pricey too. The first one just playing through Kingdom Hearts games. Nice. That's another good series. Ooh, yeah, that one's gonna get pricey. But is likely still gonna be worth it. Set. There we go. Alright, we continue on. I probably wouldn't mind trying to replay through the Kingdom Hearts series at some point. But I don't have, like, any of the new ones. Or at least, like, the HD remakes and whatnot, which would probably be much easier to stream than trying to figure out other stuff. But you know how it is. Very nice. We'll go ahead and go in with these, since these are relatively easy. There we go.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
What are you? Oh, the Harbinger of the Apocalypse. Nice. Oh, rude. Man, I don't understand why they're giving us such narrow playfields other than just to make things more difficult unnecessarily. Rude. You are not allowed to bully the healer. Especially to keep my melee running around from attacking you, jerks. Ew. It.
I'll help you.
No problem. Oh, rude. Yeesh. Oh, so it's just the two of them left, okay.
are all dirty.
I know there's not supposed to be a map, but hopefully that also means we aren't missing any treasure chests.
Show me what you got.
Can't get any better than that.
Oh boy. You look fun. Ow, rude. The Bane Dragon. Oh my. That is certainly a name. Get off the healer. Stop targeting her like a punk. Hmm. Oops. Wrong person. And to heal Fiore. Dill, I need you to get in there.
At least that's protect everyone.
Alright, good deal. Yes, at the very least, this place is straightforward. Well, that's not foreboding at all. Alright, this should be the last save point. Okay, we'll go ahead and eat and heal up. Alright.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, how I've waited to see you in person rather than through a screen, Captain Kenny.
Don't get ahead of yourself, General.
Little girl, have you no intention of returning to my side? And you, whelp, do you wish to join me?
I want to be with Fidel and Miki, not you.
Who'd ever take the side of a man who uses children as tools? People's lives aren't toys for you to play with.
The time for talk has ended. Feria, bestow your power upon me!
Feria.
Vice Director!
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
I have no sister. Your orders, General. Feria.
Lend me your power, minion!
Oh boy.
Victory here shall prove the veracity of my creed!
Well.
Are you ready to die?
Oh, we can't do any damage to him, of course. Time for Relia to go give her sister Feria a hug.
He's surrounded by a force field that's connected to another dimension via space-time symbology. This effectively makes him immune to any type of attack we could throw at him.
How can he reach us? It doesn't make sense.
The answer to that is, how should I know?
We were able to solve one of the space-time symbologies. In order for her powers to activate, certain types of hormones must be secreted in the subject's brain. For example, you're subjected to the necessary hormones when experiencing strong emotions, such as trust. We understand.
You jerk.
Take a good long look. This is the face of the man who tamed space-time symbology.
Relia, go give your sister a hug.
Get up. Get up, Relia. You just gonna leave your sister like this? I'll catch you no matter how many times you fall. Just believe and get up. Take control of your own future with Feria.
I believe in you. More than anyone in the universe.
Go turn Feria back to her normal self.
I'll do it. I'll be the one to save my sister.
Let's go!
Okay, time to throw everything we've got at him.
No, leave the small child alone, coward. This guy's got a lot of health.
Well, now we know this will not be a dull affair. Very well. It is time. Behold the results of our latest symbological research.
Signet replication?
Your lives are now forfeit! Are you ready to die? How enjoyable. Such immense power.
Well,
Sorry,
you better leave our healer alone, jerk face. Dude, can you like stop teleporting everywhere? Like, why don't you face like one person instead of going after all our magic users? Jerk. Alright, we've almost got him halfway down. Nikki, you need to move, child.
Aurelia.
Space Director!
Please, sir, if we go any further, we'll obliterate the subject's gestalt.
Do it!
Wow.
How dare you! Get out of my way, you worthless cretin!
No, sis.
Oh dear. Oh my lord.
Why did I not do this in the first place? Such consummate power coursing through my veins. How invigorating! With your last breaths, prostrate yourselves before me!
No thanks. I need to take over her. I need to get the crap out of here.
Our attacks are useless again. Try to neutralize their force.
Shield one more time, kiddo, please!
You can use the same method as before.
Ew, rude.
I get rid of the force.
AMP is fine.
You're all going to attack my sister, right? I can't do it. Boy, take you! I just can't hurt my own sister. I don't know.
Oh, rude. Silence, oh my gosh. I think that's the first time we've ever had him be silenced.
Waiting any longer would be a waste of time. Let's finish this.
Gee, he keeps attacking Nikki too. Nikki can't attack the healer, only I can attack the healer.
Feeling a little cold. Get ready for reaping spark. Ice needle.
Come on, Relia, what are you gonna do? It's
Sacred pain. Tornado.
what will Relia do? What do we do in the meantime aside from just survive? Hmm.
Get ready for some pain. Get ready for some pain. I call upon a crushing blow. I call upon a crushing blow. Get ready for some pain.
I have no idea why he's facing this way, but whatever. I guess as long as it isn't a glitch. Okay. Ow!
Relia, do you want your sister to be like that forever? I know. You can do it.
You still have an objective to complete.
I applaud your will to rise, well. Too bad you'll just be cut back down.
Open your eyes, Feria, please!
No!
Relia, I beg of you. Please. Please kill me.
Don't run away! Fight! Fight against his control! Break free of it!
Silence, whelp!
I believe in you, Relia. I always have. And I know you can rise up with Feria if you truly want to.
We can beat this man if we fight together, Feria. I believe in you, sis. And I believe in both of you. I do.
Let's go!
You bastard, Fidel! I see now that you are my real enemy all along!
That, and your executioner.
Strong words indeed, yes. Ow! Rude. Dang it. Again, this guy has a lot of HP. Oh, dang it. Goodness, you are rude, good sir. Oh. Dang it. I want him to use his special attacks, but not if it's going to keep setting him up to be in the midst of that heavy attack. Rude. Ew. Those hers. Okay, we've got him down below half. And this is certainly final boss. Oh, she's silenced. That's what the deal was. I was like, Miki, why are you not casting, child? Sheesh. Well, welcome back, Liver. Not to keep equivalating this to Final Fantasy, but I'm getting like real, what was it, second to final Sephiroth vibes off of this form of Alma. Like, it has wings, he only has his upper torso connected to this bizarre form. Like, dang. Alright, we've almost got him down now. Ow! What the heck? Crap. Sneaky, get out of firing range. Child. Woo!
We did win, didn't we?
Yes, that we did.
His strength is dwindling. His wave patterns are getting astonishingly small.
Luna! Chris! Kronos is destined to crumble! Should I perish here?
Brawn alone can't win all wars.
Likewise, my fascist assailant. I'll be observing your lot from on high. Repudiation to you. Honor to Kronos!
Adele, thanks a lot. I didn't back down at all. I did all I could. Me and Relia.
Yeah, you prevailed.
Promise you will. Look after my baby sister?
I certainly do. Relia deserves a good life. A caring, maybe mentoring dad. Like Beryl was when I was young.
Relia, I'm so sorry. What's more, I should thank you. My wish was answered due to your... Grow up and be... the joyous girl I couldn't. Varia, no! Don't be so sad. Since I'll be with you in your heart. Don't be so sad. Since I'll be with you in your heart.
Captain's log. Space date, November 7, 537. Our mission in the Faithlessness system has concluded. With the death of its leader, General Alma, the rebellion collapsed in upon itself. As the coup d'etat ended in abject failure, the Kronos government was able to regain its authority. Days later, President Mutal declared that Kronos would join the Pan-Galactic Federation, thus swelling our ranks and leaving one fewer enemy. I have a feeling, however, that there will be repercussions from this incident that last for quite some time. In my opinion, it is now abundantly clear that the Federation is at a major crossroads. It is only a matter of time, I assume, before we must re-evaluate the form we wish the Federation to henceforth take. Kronos was officially inducted into the Pan-Galactic Federation, and while the Kronos incident that engendered the Alliance was certainly noteworthy, it was not the only seminal event of Space Date 537. The year also became known for various progressive reforms, which would serve as defining points of Federation policy for years to come. Faithlessness' fate regarding the Federation was officially decided today. Because the planet is not sufficiently civilized, it will not be recognized as a legitimate member of the Federation. As we influenced the planet to a great extent, though, it was designated a protectorate. I plan to ask Command to appoint Victor the Inspector General of Faithlessness. I cannot imagine there is anyone else in the galaxy better suited to the job than him. Now that I mention one Faithlessian, I should probably record what happened to the rest. Everyone involved in the incident immigrated to Earth. After all they'd experienced of the outside world, we couldn't simply let them return to an underdeveloped planet. Besides, they unanimously decided to come of their own accord, which is what I was hoping for anyway. Miki's currently studying her heart out to become a science officer. According to Anne, she's got a real knack for this sort of thing. Already understanding the basics of symbology doesn't hurt either. If there's anything that holds her back, though, it's reading and writing. You can't be too hard on her, as she didn't grow up with the Terran syllabary, but she still has a long road ahead of her. Victor was able to enlist in the Federation's military, and based upon his distinguished record, he was appointed as an instructor. Considering he's a citizen of an underdeveloped planet, this is a historic accomplishment for him. Personally, I'd like to see Command put him in charge of overseeing his home planet, but the decision ultimately rests with him. Thanks in part to an endorsement from Dr. Krupp, Fiore was accepted as a researcher in the newly built Symbological Genetics Laboratory on Moonbase. I say accepted, but the whole facility was basically established for her sake. Her knowledge surpasses even our own scientists in some areas, so I assume they're more than happy to take advantage of her genius. There's no way they won't make at least a few breakthroughs with her working on their team. All is quiet on the Anne front, as she continues to work as a science officer aboard the Charles D. Gold. Her looks are what sealed the deal for me when hiring her, but I'll be damned if she isn't one capable science officer. Once I'm finally given my new assignment, I won't hesitate to bring her along. As for me, the myriad and valiant deeds I performed in quelling the Kronos Rebellion earned me a promotion. Nothing's official yet, but word around the water cooler is that I'll become an admiral. To think, me, with my own fleet. What's more, the ship they'll assign me won't be any ordinary one. It'll supposedly be equipped with some rather snazzy technology, of an experimental and gravitic warp kind. I guess this goes to show, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules.
I think there's still more to come. I mean, not only is there post-game, but I think there's still an ending we have to see. But yeah, GG's. That is most of the end for the base game. This has been good. I'm glad that we were able to finally beat this on stream. And beat the game as a whole, I suppose. Yeah, there should be at least one other thing. But I do hope everyone enjoyed themselves. Again, it was good to be able to share another RPG in a special franchise with all of you. I at least appreciate a modern take on Star Ocean, leading up to Divine Force, which I think has a release date slotted for late October. I'll have to double check. It was good, I'm glad. Yes, Divine Force is slated to release on October 27th. Again, aside from the graphics, I'd still have to give it to Motoi Sakuraba-san for composing Star Ocean music because it's so good. I mean, this theme right here, like the general Stardew Village theme, is probably one of my favorites. It's that serene and wonderful theme, the violin going with it and whatnot. I do enjoy a good piano and violin duet. What are we playing next? What will be the next adventure? That would be a good question. Probably one to be decided tomorrow during our talk show RPG. I don't know, I don't really have a name for it, but it is going to be a very comfy just chatting stream where we'll be having me list off every RPG I've ever played in my entire life, as well as listening to some of the comfy OSTs that go along with those RPGs for sure, just so you kind of get a taste of what those RPGs if you haven't played them yourself. But yeah, this game needed some polish for sure, but it was still good. I would still say it was a good Star Ocean. Let me see what the general ratings for this was. Not rated greatly, I guess, in terms of other Star Oceans and whatnot, but it was still a good game. We may dip our heads into post-game, perhaps. Final Fantasy VII, yeah. Now, Final Fantasy VII Remake is on the list. I still haven't kind of decided if I wanted to do normal or hard mode, because I've done normal. I haven't done hard mode, and I know that it is an achievement, or a trophy, I believe, to play it on hard mode, but there are a lot of fights in hard mode that are beasts. Oh my goodness. And I don't know if I'm near as hardcore enough to play the game on hard mode again. Next is God of War, the RPG adventure. I was watching someone, a friend of the stream, L0, play the newer God of War, not the Ragnarok or the sequel, but like the reimagining God of War, and I have to say it's quite nice. There is a bit of language and violence in it, of course, but I can appreciate the work and the love that went into that game. Like, I never would have thought that I would have used the word wholesome to describe some moments in a God of War game, you know? So yeah, I've been watching him play it. He just started it today. Theme song Astronova.
光が舞う海のようにきらめいていた触れるように伸ばしてもすり抜けてく泳ぐように重なるようにたどり着いたんだ息継ぎも悲しみも続く世界で
I kind of wonder where this theme came into play. It's good, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is the first time I've at least heard this theme, unless it played in any of like the trailers or teasers for Star Ocean 5 through its development. This is a jam, though. You'll be playing through God of War yourself too. Nice. The reimagining or whatever the remake they call it, or the OG series, Mike. I have seen and well, I think I watched more friend playthrough, like the original God of Wars and stuff. I mean, and I do know that the reimagining was highly, highly well received. You're gonna do the remaster of the originals, though? Nice. Yeah, we'll see what's next on the agenda. Again, we definitely still have our list from when we talked a couple weeks ago with all of our options for games and big playthroughs and short playthroughs and stuff, so we'll see. I don't think we'll start another big game this week. Maybe we'll pick up one of our short games just for a nice little interlude. Since we'll have the talking stream tomorrow about RPGs and stuff. And then maybe we'll play something short on Wednesday.
Fidel's now diligently studying to become an officer in the Federation's military. Truth be told, we'd already accept him as a foot soldier, but he says he won't settle for anything less than being a crewman on a battleship. Now, I'm not one to balk at lending my friends a hand, but this is a battle he needs to fight on his own. Prove that I was right to believe in you and get your butt up here, Fidel.
Hey there. Your snack's ready.
Excellent. Be there when this is done.
You'll burn out studying like that.
Miki, you barely try at all. I bet you'll never transcend Emerson Aran like that.
What about just being your wife?
What did you say?
Nothing. Nothing important. I said we should both try our hardest.
Yeah, let's. Great. Finished. I'll take that snack now.
Not gonna lie, he looks good in a uniform. Oh, that was sweet. Yes, that is where the ending comes in with whoever you had the best relationship with. The way you're able to influence that is, of course, through private actions, but also most immediately is that one point before we embarked on the trip to that meteorite and to the final boss, is to give the person you want the ending with the, one of the potions that's supposed to, like, automatically increase your relationship with them. It's just one of those things that can happen. But we got the Miki ending. If you're curious about all the other endings, it takes a heck of a lot. You saw how long it took. From the time that we saved up until now, how long it took to get there. So I do recommend that you would look up an endings YouTube if you so wish, if you're not going to play through the game yourself. But yeah, I was kind of hoping we would see the Miki one, just because they're so adorable. Yeah, that is the end of that. To continue your adventures in the Eternal Sphere, load the data you saved after arriving at the deepest recesses of Chronos Sickle. Turn to the entrance of that parallel dimension and then transport to the Charles de Gaulle G. Well, you heard him. Have ever heard of Eastward? I feel like I should have, Mike, but I'm blanking on what that is. You don't want to talk about your list of games you want to stream? Wanting to keep it secret, Wever, or just still figuring it out? Both are completely valid, I promise. It's a cute pixel art adventure game. Wait, yeah. I feel like I've seen the Yeti talk about that game a lot. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Made by Chucklefish. Yeah. I have heard of it, but I haven't played it. It looks good though, and I have heard it's done pretty dang well. Just got it yourself, another for the stream list. Nice. Well, I hope that is enjoyable. Ugh. I know we thought about popping our heads into a post-game right now, but I'm actually starting to get a little bit of a headache, so I might, if y'all are okay, go ahead and just call it a day here for right now. So many video games. I know there's so many good games. There's so many good games coming out. There's a lot out there to be had. Yeah, you just gotta take it a step at a time, see what you want to do. Let me see if there's anybody I would like you all to raid. Okay, I am going to send you all to someone new. They're also part of the community. We are going to go say hello to Giga7K. He is streaming some Dead by Daylight right now, so I figure be something new and different that y'all might enjoy. But super fun, super chill kind of gamer. We'll send you over to say hello. But I do hope you will join us tomorrow when we do our talking stream, where I will be listing off every RPG I have ever played and putting it into a ranking system. We'll be listening to a lot of the RPG's OSTs and just having a nice, comfy time to be able to talk and rave about video games. So I figure that will be fun for all of you and myself as well. But of course, if you want to stay up with us, I do encourage you to join the community Discord. But you type !community in the chat at any time, you will find it. You'll get going live notice, what our schedule is. You can make suggestions for games or any kind of other things you might like to see on the stream, as well as sharing a whole bunch of things about you, whether about food, gardening, cute animals, good times, sad times, all the things in between, and just a lovely bunch of people in there. But that is going to be it for me. I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening, wherever you are in the world, and I hope to see you all again soon. We're going to go say hello to Giga. If you are a sub, you can use Bullseye211. If not, you can always type a duck or Z in the chat. Just go in, say hello, introduce yourself, and enjoy the Dead by Daylight and Giga as he streams. We will see you again. Take care, everyone.
Played it a bunch of times.